Welcome, everyone, and welcome to Milo's stage. I'm Milo, and welcome to my stage. Today is... Oh, no, that is not the title we were going for. There we go, that's better. Right, it is day 16 of me playing Pokémon LeafGreen as a Nuzlocke. Things didn't quite go the way I planned yesterday when I took on the Elite Four and the Champion, down to the last Pokemon. And yeah, that's where it all went badly. Gonna do a bit more training today, and hopefully that will mean that it will lead me to victory. As always, if you like my streams, please follow me on Twitch. If you want to go ad-free, please subscribe. If you want to watch a backlog of any of my streams, please follow me, subscribe even, on YouTube. And if you want advanced notifications of any of my streams, please follow me on Twitter. Under all three, you can find me under Milo Stage, so I should be relatively easy to find. Additionally, I do have a Discord server, which I am now adding to the chat and pinning to the top there. If you want to join us over there, following conversations, following the streams, future of the channel, games in general, miscellaneous other, such as... well, you just want somebody to talk to. It's all great over there. Would love to add another voice to the server, and yeah. Now, without further ado, let's get on with this stream. Alright then. Let's see, what's the joke today? What do computers and air conditioners have in common? They both become useless when you open Windows. Wow! Wow, that is, wow. Well, let's go with training. Do not enter the fight. Okay. Right, so I'm training to level 63. Kinda wish I had a lucky egg. I am so jealous of Hope Winter right now. Because he has a lucky egg. Well, that's just rude. Hey, rudeness begets rudeness. Or, you know, whatever suits my argument with what I just said. I don't know. Actually, I think I said that right. You know, I think that new frame is actually working quite well, except it's not really great for the GBA ratio. I might have to create a different ratio version for when I'm playing a GBA game. Right. You know what? Despite being out-leveled, I'm quite proud of how far I got yesterday. Because, you know, I might have been defeated, sure, but look how far I got in that last fight despite being out-leveled. Close enough. So close to doing the exact amount of damage that I need to knock him out every time. Right. Ouch! Oh, very ouch. Okay, missing isn't exactly what I had in mind, but, you know. Five and six. Wow, the only one who stopped. Right, this should do it. Right. So, I'm having a bit of a good day today. So, originally I was working Thursday, which honestly wasn't the best fit for my week next week, since Star Fox is coming out on Thursday, and I wanted to play it for release. Thankfully, I spoke to a colleague of mine who swaps shifts, so guess what, guys? I'm doing Star Fox on Thursday. Woo! All of them! I am getting close, but it's very slow going. Honestly, I just hope I don't mess up, like I did with Lorelei last time. Well, it looks like we've got a break coming up soon. Right. Welcome back, everyone. Right. So tomorrow is the summer solstice. I have to wonder if anyone has any plans. Me, I have a plan. I'm gonna have a nice long soak in a bath. And it's gonna be a bubble bath. Do 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 do. You know, I don't think I'm doing too badly, honestly. No. Come on, land your attack. Why can't you do what I say. Just once. Yay! I don't think I've activated all 4 of them at the same time once so far today. I might have to put my glasses on at some point. Because I gotta admit, I am really feeling it in the eyes at the moment. I am really not looking forward to the hot temperatures that are coming. It's really a shame, but I really can't do well when it comes to hot weather. I'm hoping once the hot wave, heat wave heats, yeah? Heat wave heats? Hot weather hits, it will, disperse quick enough. Although, honestly, that's wishful thinking. Oh dear. I missed those two out. No, don't want to learn Outrage. Yo! Alright! So... yeah, it's kind of frustrating when I get confused like that. Whew. All this trading. I'm never going to be ready. But the good news is, at least Drunk is nearly done for this round. Oh, excellent. Of course it missed. You want to know the brilliant thing about, you know, being in streaming when you're all by yourself? The fact that you can start singing, inflict the pain on the people who are watching after the fact, and it's all the fault of the people who weren't there in the first place. It's only a question of, when will I do that? Quite possibly when I get bored enough to do it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, got them all! I am so close to getting Druk up to 63. Considering how hard Druk was to train as a Dratini and then a Dragoner, I am happy that I am making progress. Did the brother and sister not proc? I was sure that they did, but I didn't see them jumping after that. Weird. Yes, got them all. Oh, so close. Not going to be this fight, but maybe the next one. Yep, definitely in the next one. One down, 5 to go. So it looks like I won't be healing in the hot springs. I'll be going back to the Pokemon Center and changing up my changing out Druk with Yang Chen. Yes! All of them! That's what I like to see. Don't ask. You know, if I'm lucky, the boulder might actually be at level 63 as well by the time I'm ready to go back to the Pokemon Center. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I got them all again. Love it when that happens. You know, don't want to jinx it, but I've been doing pretty well with those cross chops. No, I don't want to learn Thrash. Yes, I'm sure. Last thing I need is a move that confuses my own Pokemon. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and go. Not too bad, at least. One, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, knock at the door, 5, 6, pick up sticks, 7, 8, lay them straight, 9, 10. I don't know the last one. At least to say, I can't remember what the last one is. Think it's better start again? But I am not sure enough to commit to that answer. You know what? I am glad that these double battles are at least making it feel like it's broken up a little bit. I mean, it's not really, let's be honest, but, you know, it's something at least. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. See, I told you if I get crazy enough I'd do it eventually. And remember, it's the fault of everybody who wasn't here. Ooh. It is getting close, but I don't think it's close enough. Alright, after this turn, we're headed back to the Pokemon Center. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's going to level him up. Oh no, this next one will, though. There she goes. Alright. So that's 2 down, 4 to go. It's not too bad. So just Pokemon Center and head on back. Steel Wing. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna sort those out. Okay. Yep, those are in a good enough order there. One, two, three. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Yes! Got them all. Hey, Cora! How are you? I am currently training up. What do you make of the shiny new elements? I'm not finished uploading them, by the way. I'm sort of doing one at a day, just so that I don't overdo it too quickly. Ooh! How is the garden looking? Glad to hear it. So what specifically were you doing in the garden? Got rid of the worst of the weeds, but I don't want to cut the grass until after this coming heat wave, or it'll die. I need some weed killer because a patch string nettles... Oh, goodness. Yeah, stinging nettles are not fun. But yeah, I get what you mean about doing it after the heatwave. Honestly, I'm hoping that that heatwave will just come and go very, very fast. Because I don't like the heat. I don't like the heat at all. Four, 6, 8. Okay, that's good enough. No, they aren't, and they spread fast. Heat is why I waited until the evening to garden. I also don't like the heat. So what about the nettles? Are you going to leave them until the heat wave is done? That's fair, and honestly, hitting them with the weed killer and the heat at the same time is probably going to deal with them in the quickest way possible, at least I would imagine. That's the hope. I'll grab some weed killer tomorrow. I'm actually really looking forward to tomorrow. I'm actually, you know, going to make use of a day off and relax. Because honestly, after this week, I sort of need it. And I still need to make time to go up to the recycling centre to deal with the bits and pieces I need to throw out. Yep. With a nice warm bath, which, you know, hopefully that will help deal with my heat issues if I don't have the bath too hot, but yeah, we'll see. So how's your Pokemon game coming along? If I remember correctly, you're still working on your living decks? Still doing the living decks. I need some Fire Red exclusives as well as some trade evolutions. Ah, it wasn't low enough. Oh well. Yeah, sadly the trade evolutions is one of the reasons I didn't pick so many Pokemon in this game for these run-throughs. I'll tell you what, I've made a run at the Elite Four and the Champion twice now. It's why I'm training now, so I'm maxing out to the levels that I'm allowed to train to. So the first time I did the run, I only trained to level... oh, what was it? 54 at most. and I made it to as far as Agatha. Her first Gengar completely ruined my team, and although I eventually made up for that, the damage was done and I was down to her last Pokemon and lost. My second run through, however, I trained up to level 58. This time I did a lot better. I got to the champion. And I lost to the champion, to his very last Pokemon. To which, you know, it was down to half health. But I'd already taken too much damage at that point, so yeah, I lost. So, you know what? Third time lucky. Yeah, I lost to a Arcanine at half health. I can't remember what it was with the battle with the champion. I think I miscalculated one of the matchups, which didn't help. And after that, it was I just had a run of bad luck following that. I hope I do well this time, because where I'm leveling up to 63, it's the maximum level I'm allowed to level up while facing the Elite Four and Champion, because I'm not allowed to enter the battle arena beyond the level of the max Pokemon level of the Champion. But given how far I got last time, I should be fine. Ooh, got all of them. Excellent. I think the biggest problem I actually have is the Pokemon that I've got on my team aren't exactly nicely balanced. I mean, I got a good type mix-up, but not enough diversity when it comes to taking on the Elite Four and the Champions, so eh. So what do you think about the background and the frame? Yeah, I made sure at least one of my Pokemon had moves / advantage over the Elite Four / Champion. I mean, I'm not even carrying a Psychic type with me, which, I believe is my biggest flaw here at the moment. Plus, I really should have gone for a Zubat right at the beginning. Because having Bite and Crunch would have been, you know, useful. Okay. I did not time that well. Never mind. I'll tell you what, when I was going over my TMs though, I was actually quite surprised I could teach my Mankey Aerial Ace. Sorry, my Primate. I just saw that and thought, well, that diversifies my Primate pretty dang well. I've just got an image in the back of my mind of Mankey disappearing to the left, coming back on screen with a cape tied around its neck and then suddenly doing this whole Superman thing. Oh, dear. Excuse me. Why, thank you. I'll tell you what, when I got my rota on Thursday for work, I was a little bit disappointed. Because they had me working on Thursday. Which, honestly, wasn't great for me. Because Star Fox is coming out on Thursday. Which, as you know, I've been waiting for that to come out. Luckily today, I managed to find somebody to switch that shift with me. So, yeah, I'm going to be able to stream the game as I wanted to. Yeah, I thought so. I am so looking forward to Thursday. By the way, I can't remember if I asked or not. What do you think of the background I've got up and the frame around the game screen? I like gives a classic theatre vibes. I mean, ideally what I was aiming for was theatre gaming fusion. There does seem to be a heavy emphasis on theatre, but honestly, I can live with that. But yeah, what I'm thinking of doing is adding a different piece to the screens each day, rather than, you know, overloading myself by doing it all at once. I am indeed always the entertainment. I'm also the punchline a lot of times as well. By the way, there's an ad incoming in about a minute. Oh, yes! I forgot about Mirror Move. I'm going to teach it over Tackle, because I don't actually use Tackle much at all. And Mirror Move is definitely one to remember. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, excellent. Got them all. and welcome back from ad prison. Was it a prison break, or was you let off on good behaviour? Prison break it is. I want to break free. I've got to break free. I both simultaneously apologise for my singing and yeah. Yeah, one of the things that I'm realising that I'm going to have to do is I am going to have to shrink the size of either the game screen or my webcam and chat. And I'm not sure what I'm sacrificing yet. I think it's the game screen I'm going to have to shrink, quite honestly. But yeah, what do you think I should do? I value opinions. Oh, done that too many times, but that's okay. I mean, I tend to watch on my phone, so I'd say chat is the least important to me because it's on my screen twice, but is watching on the TV/PC, then the chat box is probably the right size, so game screen. Fair enough. I mean, I've already shrunk it once already today to, because with the game screen and having the frame around it, it sort of reduced the space that was there, so yeah, I had to adjust that. Hello, Pope Winter! How the devil are you? I am sleepy and exhausted from the day out in the woods with the in-laws. Also, it's the solstice, so Sol. I thought the solstice was on the 31st. In fact, I'm sure of it. I did check it the other day. Unless I'm misremembering. Yeah, the solstice is in fact tomorrow. Milo, you're not paying attention. You're not saying it with enough gusto. Pay attention to the all caps. The solstice is the 21st this year. Yes, today is the 20th. I know the solstice, the 333 is running. Okay, I shall say it with gusto. Soul! Was that better? The 333 is running. Oh, I take it that's a special route that runs down to Stonehenge, I assume. Woohoo! Yang Chen is at the right level. 3 down, 3 to go. The bus service, they only run in the solstice from Salisbury to Stonehenge. I mean, it's not the only one that runs down there. You've got the tour bus that runs down there every, I want to say, half hour. The tour bus is an hourly service. Okay, I got that wrong. And also, it's pre-purchase tickets only. The 333 is a service open to the public. Fair enough. But yeah, as I was saying, 31st is tomorrow. It's not 31st, 21st is tomorrow. 21st! Grrr. I will say these things correctly one day. You know, for somebody who's lived so close to them all my life, I've never actually been down to see the stones. I mean, to be fair, they're stones, so yeah, I suppose you're right in that regard. Although, one person who tried convincing me once to go to the winter solstice, I wasn't able to go, but I was warned not to drink the tea. I kinda want to drink the tea for the experience. Not gonna lie. I would then not be allowed to go to work for about a week, but hey, the experience, right? Never drink the tea. Well, stones in a fancy pattern. With the pondering question of, why were they put there? What do these mean? Why was so much effort put into this? If you have any responsibility in life, you do not drink the tea. I mean, I can afford a week without responsibility. They mean a capital F fancy man in the 1800s inherited a patch of land in Wiltshire with some rocks that had fallen down and decided to make a tourist trap. I mean, the tourist trap A worked, and B, that's a long way to get some stones. Because weren't they tested to see where they were from? In fact, I'm pretty sure that's where they got the replacements from as well. Aha! I mean, either way, the whole tourist trap thing worked. It does draw in a lot of tourists. Snazmon, how are you? Are you having a good day? Check out that 7-day streak. Awesome. What do you think to my evolving layout, by the way? I finally got a frame around my game screen. I quite literally worked on it for the half an hour before I went online to stream. Thank you, Pope Winter. As I was saying to Cora earlier, I am going to have to make the game screen a little bit smaller. Because once I get a frame around the webcam and the chat, those are going to take up a little bit more space as well. But, you know, it's slowly coming together at least. You'll get the hang of it. Yeah, I did see that you started streaming today. So, what parts did you find annoying, out of curiosity? Anything that I can advise on? What did you use to get your chat on the screen, by the way? Because I think most people use Stream Elements. I'm using the other one. Which in hindsight, considering most people have a better look for the chat than me, they probably chose better. See, I am considering using Stream Elements, but there's also the whole thing where Stream Elements recently sold, so I don't know how viable it would be for me to suddenly change to Stream Elements, if you get what I'm saying. I mean, I get the slight annoying thing. As I said, I'm pretty sure I've told you before, Googling how to do things is definitely a resource that goes a long way. One of the things I struggled with recently was getting the timer set up on my title cards, the streaming soon, the intermission, etc, etc. Because then when I was transferring them across to the timer to other cards, it was using exactly the same timer where I wanted to use different timings. So I had to work my way around that to work out how to make them different. Hail Hydreigon! Ah. Thank you, Snazmon. I appreciate it. And no, Soka! Why? Oh, I do love 7-Up. I haven't had 7-Up in such a long time, actually. That being said, I'm not so keen on it being sugar-free. Where are my calories? Dang it. It's not a traditional Nuzlocke, but there are Nuzlocke rules. Hydrating with beer. So when it came to my Nuzlocke, I let the Discord server decide upon the rules that I'll be using. I want to heavily point out that I did turn around and say, I think you're going pretty easy on me. Because when they were deciding the rules that I had to abide by, not once did they choose the rule of once they faint, they're dead. So that's on the guys who decided the rules, to be honest. But honestly, next time I do a Nuzlocke, if they release Gold and Silver next, I will be using the fainting rule. Actually, I looked into it when they were setting up the rules. The whole permadeath thing, that is a part of a rule set you choose. It's one that's traditionally used, but it's not necessarily to run a Nuzlocke. But yeah, as I said, I am going to use the fainting rule next time. To be fair, not having it was a nice way to soft break me into doing Nuzlockes, because I'd never done one before. So next time I do one, I am going all in. I like being forced to use the mons I wouldn't otherwise use. I mean, Snazmon, if you've got a Discord, add up my Discord server. You'll be able to find the rules that I'm using under announcements. Because at the time I couldn't think of where else to put the rules. Woo! Thank you very much. I set it all up myself. I am very proud. Just remember to complete the onboarding steps. There is a break incoming, by the way, guys. It's going to be starting in about a minute. Or at least a minute from when Siri tells you. Oh, we got a dad joke. Here we go. Hear about the new restaurant called Karma? There's no menu. You get what you deserve. Oh, I like that one. I do. Okay, that should be enough. Excellent. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, Seribot. So if you click on Seri, you will be taken to a channel page. You would have to follow a list of instructions in order to get it set up. But essentially, it's firstly, you would have to first follow Seribot. And, you know, to set up your settings with Seri, you've got to action a few commands. There is a list somewhere, but, you know, once you get it all sorted out, it does all the things for you, like deal with those pesky spam bots and whatnot. Oh, Milo fact! Oh, let's think of a Milo fact. Oh my goodness. A Milo fact. Okay, Milo fact. One of Milo's favourite animes is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. There's your Milo fact. In my cabinet, I've actually got a model figure of Edward Elric. So, woo! One that I actually won in an auction at MinamiCon as well, so there we have it. I have the pocket watch too. I've also got the emblem of the school on the necklace. On a necklace. I know what I'm saying. It's not coming out right. I get it out every October 3rd, and I wear pink. Oh well, I kind of gave that one away for free, didn't I? You know, I should probably make a list of Milo facts. So I can draw upon them later. Hell, I should make a list of Milo facts and make them a reward drop. I am going to run out of those so quickly, it's not even funny. I mean, I try not to duplicate them, but at some point I'm going to have to run. I'm going to end up running out, and I'm going to have to shuffle them back in. I like the ones where someone plays Pokemon and there are rewards that make you do stuff. Well, I can't exactly put up the reward lose the glasses, because honestly, I wear my glasses less often than I should do. Oh, yeah, those things. I mean, I know exactly who to talk to if I want to find a Pacific ROM hack as well. That's because my leg is bouncing. Yes! 4 down! 2 to go. Right. Time to heal up. You know, I'm considering going into extra times just so I get my 3rd shot at the Elite Four tonight. I'll split my screen and play BL for while watching stream. Fair enough. Also, BL4? Oh, Borderlands 4. Not a bad shout. Oh my god, thank you for the bits! Oh, and a posture check. Thank you, Pope Winter! Oh! Oh, actually, I heard some clicking there. Oh. You know, I do need to set up Stretch as a separate reward than, But yeah, thank you for that. I saw you needed a few to get the 25%. Oh wait, am I at 25%? Oh, I am! Oh, goodness. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Maybe sometime we could do a Soul Link Nuzlocke with permadeath. Oh goodness. That could be fun. But yeah, I'd be up for that. So, one of the awesome things I actually seen with the, there was a friend of mine who, played A Link to the Past as a randomizer. And, also changed Link to, Clippy. So he was playing a Clippy to the past. Found the Master Sword in a chest. The only thing he didn't have is the lanterns, so the only thing that he was really struggling on was the fact that in the dark parts of the dungeons, couldn't see a thing. Yes, Microsoft Word, Clippy. Oh, that's reminded me of a line from a particular show that we used to watch. I will not repeat it here because I'm supposed to be child-friendly. Hold that thought a second. Tell me, I have the party in your box set, which comes with all 3 uncensored episodes, seasons even, and a reversible board game with quiz questions. And I have the drawn together movie, The Movie. Tell me, do you think I remember? We were completely obsessed with the series. Oh, I quote it a lot as well, sometimes at the most inappropriate of moments. The meat blimp crashed out back. Wait, isn't that the meat blimp? And where are my furry animal friends? Stop! I still can't believe they got Seth MacFarlane to play Israel. I've been so looking forward to finishing my tea cozy. Isn't it just adorable? Stop. You're going to make me say something I shouldn't. The deadly and all-knowing Wood Beast. Wood Beast. Strong Milo. Strong Milo. Breathe. I was actually at one point thinking about using clips from Drawn Together as video rewards. I changed my mind on that one. Instead, I'm sort of going with more, for video rewards, I'm going to get people in cosplay to do various memes and upload those instead. For example, I am going to get a friend to dress up as Saruman and do that whole turn thing with, "So, you have chosen death." Which, let's be honest, works with many things that I do. But there is one from Drawn Together I am going to upload, actually, as a video reward. And that is, of course... Oh my god, 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 oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god! No, that's Xander after Toot turns around and says, "Oh, by the way, your girlfriend called." And then I told her that you were hot tubbing with a couple of emaciated... So she told you to call back? Never. I'm making hot chocolate. You want? When I get upset, I say the craziest of things! Can I borrow $5? Wow, that's like 2 decades. You need to come over and, you know, watch party. Oh god. Usually, Clara comes to us for advice. But this time, the advice came from Spanky. It's a good thing too, because I was going to tell her to shoot the president. Oh, God. Some of the things that Ling Ling is subjected to, it's terrible. I promise to look out my window as I roll up the blinds without actually having, you know, changed. And I will just stare out and say, Soul! Did I do it right that time? Wow, I am really gonna need to heal him up. You succeeded in clipping the audio, which was nice. You did. Well done. Yay! I did something right! I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, but you know, it's always a surprise when it does happen. You succeeded in clipping the audio, which was nice. Like, being so loud, the sound clipped. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on my audio at some point because, I don't know, sometimes I feel it's a little bit too loud. And I'm constantly being told, oh no, if anything, it's not loud enough. It's like, that doesn't sound right. Oh right, yes, I need to, heal up. The audio is fine, but you're a bit far from the mic. I mean, you say that, but the mic is right here. So, yeah, I am actually pretty close to the mic. The only trouble is, it's a cheap mic, so eventually I'm going to have to replace it for something a little bit more, designed for what I need it to do. Yeah, 6 to 12 inches is meant to be the guidance, I think. I think it is between 6 to 12. The only thing is, it's at my side rather than at my front. But we'll work on that eventually. Is it a cardioid? No, it's a cheap one I got from Argos. That's what it is. Seriously, it cost me about 20 quid. Place your thumb against your bottom lip. Stretch your hand out as far as you can. Where your pinky reaches is about as far as you should have it away from your mouth. Is this better? That's fair. To be fair, if I was to get that sorted out, what I essentially need to do is to get a mic that can attach to an arm and have the arm sort of reach out to where I am. Trouble is, I'm streaming from a coffee table, so nowhere really to connect it to properly. Could you put it on the table in front of... I mean, sure, it's not that tidy there, so I'm going to have to move a few things. Move the mouse there. This is significantly further away from me than it was before. I'd say about distance and a half. But there you go. How would that be? Fair enough. New home for it then. Mwahaha. By the way, after the break finishes, be nice to Cora. She's currently in ad prison. It could still do with being close to you, but this is an improvement. Honestly, this is about as close as I can get it to me, because there's no space there in front of me to properly place it, and if I place it on the floor, well, then it's even further away from me at that point. Welcome back from ad prison, Cora. How you doing over there? Last time she implemented a prison break. I'm wondering if she got out on good behaviour this time. playing Pokemon on my own Switch. Twitch is on my phone, so I'm just evolving Slowpoke. Into a Slowbro or a Slowking? You know, it's never given much credit, but technically speaking, Slowking and Slowbro is technically the very first ever, Ooh! 5 down, 1 to go. Slowbro is very much the first fusion evolution. Technically speaking. Nice, I don't have a Slowpoke yet, but as soon as I have made some progress in LeafGreen on my old Switch, then I shall have one in my main game. You know, I was about to ask why you haven't got one yet, considering how far along you are. And then you mentioned the other game, it's like, ah, yeah, that's right. That's why. Version exclusives! Right, I am going to start headed back towards the Elite Four. And I am going to give it the 3rd run. Because, quite frankly, I kind of want to go for it. Oh, by the way, Pope Winter, Thursday, I am doing Star Fox. Nice, Nice, I need a version exclusives. By the way, I've never had a Hypno on my team, and I'm thinking of adding one to my Fire Red team. You know, since I can't evolve anything. Oh, no more training up the Pokemon. That is it for training them up. I wonder if he's got any... No. I used a level 40 Hypno to steamroll Koga. It worked perfectly. Hypnosis creeped me out. Hypno. Gotta have Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Actually, do I get super potions here? I need super potions. If not, I'm gonna have to go to Celadon. Ah, super potions. Yes, please. I want about 13. And I want some revives. But I can get that at, I can get revives up at, Thingy. Thingy, that's a technical term. Bad, Snazmon. Bad! I mean, you can at level 40. Because there's somebody who can teach it. The guy at, oh, where is it? Viridian City. I assume you're talking about Dream Eater. Me and my mates are in a band called Duvet. We're a cover band. Oh god, why did I find that so funny? I know exactly why I found that so funny. I mean, you say that, but you know you loved that joke, Snazmon. Maybe not as much as I appreciated the joke, but you still appreciated it. Be honest. Yeah, this guy here, Pope Winter, he'll teach Dream Eater. Right. We are going to take on the Elite Four for the third time. Third time lucky. Fair, fair. I like the mountain route music. Well, consider yourself reminded that he exists now, Pope Winter. Ooh, cheese fact. Paneer is a fresh, non-melting cheese popular in South Asian cuisine. It is made by curdling hot milk with lemon juice or vinegar. I can't imagine a cheese that doesn't melt. Feels kind of weird as a concept. Yeah, tofu. Blech. Paneer curry is amazing. Baguette fact. The culture of the baguette became widespread after the Second World War and today. It is the most popular kind of bread enjoyed and consumed in France. Milo fact already! I really need to make that a reward. Goodness. Let's see, a Milo fact. Despite how often politics comes up in Milo's life, he once swore that he would never involve himself in that conversation because he swore that that would only serve to make people unhappy and miserable. Later in life, where he started talking more about politics, he found out that he was absolutely right. Politics is an absurdly upsetting and miserable subject that can only serve to make you upset. Milo fact. I was right. It was related because it's something that I knew to be true before I even put it into practice. So it counts. What do we think, chat? Does it count? It totally counts! Also, I'm part of the chat as well, so... yeah, I get to answer on that one since you addressed the chat. So, nye. Well, my voice cancels yours. Yes, but I can't hear your voice. I can see you typing. But I can't hear anything that you've said. Wahahaha. Except it's my stream, so I get to. You need a second person to completely cancel out my vote. And then you need a third vote to outrule me. It makes perfect sense. Oh, okay, fine. So we are currently at a tiebreaker. Right. We are going into the Elite Four, people.
What could go wrong?
Milo vote 1, chat vote 2. Milo gets 2 votes.
Ah, no.
Right. Here we go. Okay, glad that hit. Really glad that hit. Right, who is coming out next? Slowbro. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Pyro. Okay, I hope Thunderbolt is going to be enough to do this. Yes! Cloister. Yes, I'm changing back to, the boulder. No, but Lorelei also deals in water types. In fact, most of her ice types are secondary water types. Yes, I'm changing Pokemon again. Oh, who am I using here? I'm gonna use Charizard. I'm gonna use Kuzon! Oh! Oh! Just thinking, will still wing be effective here? I think it will be. Yes! How many are left? I got a Lapras to fight, yes. I will send out the boulder again. Excellent. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Yeah, I will stick with the boulder going out first, I think, especially if I remember correctly and it has Earthquake. Yes, the boulder is going out. I'm pretty sure the boulder can, solo this. Oh, here we come with a break. Oh, I expected that to do more. That speed drop might not be quite so bad. Right, Aerial Ace. Korra will miss the fight. Unfortunately, we're getting into late stage here. Although she's back in now. On its attack is Garbo. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Onyx is also a giant, glaring weak spot. Well, that was hurtful. Hello, Egg! How are you? Have you had a good day? Welcome back, Korra. Right, I'm actually going to send out Yang Chen. Just so that I can share the XP about. I don't think that's going to knock it out now. Yeah. That shouldn't slow it down enough. Yeah, there we go. Got this. Thank you, Egg. I hope I've got this. Right. Next up, Agatha. But before I do that, I've got some healing to do. Where's that hyper potion? There it is. Now I just need to work out who I'm sending out first. Alright, I think I'm sending out Charizard. Due to lacking better options. Let's get a better look at your attacks. 90... Yeah, Flamethrower is going to be my friend here. Right, here we go. I don't like being confused. No! Come on! Get that attack out. Yes, I will change to Iroh. Just realised I completely forgot to update my stream title. There we go. Thunderbolt should be enough to take care of Golbat. Yes. I am going to send out... Soka. Super Soka. No, Soka was never a waterbender. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much as I hoped it would. Oh, I might get away with knocking it out. No! Oh dear. Yes. Let's go back with Kuzon. I know, that was close, right? I'm gonna go... Actually... Which is the more powerful? Steel Wing or Wing Attack? 60, 70. Let's go Steel Wing. And then Flamethrower. Okay, let's go Pokeflute. Because technically key item. Flamethrower. I'm hoping this will do what I need it to do. And it does! Excellent! Okay, Steel Wing. Glad that missed. Right. I'm going to lead with Iroh. Use a super potion on... Kuzon. And a hyper potion on Sokka. Alright. And here we go. Moi. Mirror? Right. Here we go. Last of the Elite Four. Milo. Milo? Okay, I'm pretty sure Thunderbolt is going to be enough to deal with Gyarados. Times 4 weakness plus stab. Yes, we are going to use Druk. Like Milo. Oh no, I have my own Pokemon. It's Milo Tick. Oh, no, no, you are not turning yourself off. Sorry, TV wanted to turn itself off. Milo Cross. Milo Cross? Charizard, we're going to need to use Steel Wing. Okay, one more Steel Wing should knock it out, but I'm worried that there might be a sliver of health left. That's horrifying. Milo Tick, Milo Cross. Har, har, har. And in fact, it's actually like this. Hold on. Okay, it's the champion I messed up on the last time. He had half health on Arcanine, which was quite literally his last Pokemon. So, yeah. I'm gonna change Sokka to be the one that's out in lead. No, 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 I'm gonna have Iroh out in lead. I'm not second-guessing this one. Alright. Alright, wish me luck! Yeah, we know that you're no slowpoke. Trouble is, I've not really got anything to counter Alakazam, I don't think. Do I risk it on the oh, let's risk it on the Thunder. Yes! Now, remember, the champion has 4 items that he uses. Rhydon, okay. No, I'm going to send out Charizard. Risky move, admittedly, but I think his Steel Wing can handle this. Doesn't handle it quite as well as I hoped it would. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. No, stop! No, you cannot learn Fire Spin. Blastoise. Yes, I am changing Pokemon. Sending back out Iroh. Please, we need your Thunder to hit here more than... No! Yes! Oh, Gary, you fool. No! Oh, come on. Hang in there, hang in there. Yeah, Rain with Stab, that was definitely a one-hit KO. No, I was expecting more damage from that. Dang it, Druk is going to be my best bet here. I'm hoping I can outspeed at least, yeah. Right. I got absolutely no counter for Alakazam. Druk is going to be my best bet. Thing is, if I miscalculate now... Hate that happened. What's going to do more damage? Yeah, Dragon Claw is going to be my best bet. Nope, not allowed to heal in battle. I can heal outside of battle, but not in battle. Ah, no. Right, we're down to 2 Pokemon. Sending out Kuzon. I'm only going to be able to get 1 attack out here, so I'm going to need to make it count. 95. Yep, definitely going with the flamethrower. Oh, thank goodness. I think the Future Sight is going to hit as well, so Kuzon is probably going to get knocked out. Yeah. To be fair, if it was going to hit anyone, I would have preferred it hit Kuzon. Let's send out Druk and see if we can get a paralysis off. Trouble is, it's not that much of a glass cannon, and it can also recover, so, oh, come on, last long enough to get a paralysis off, please. No. Okay, never mind. Oh. That is going to be very helpful. But I'm going to go with Yang Chen. I'm going to use the Boulder as a trump card and hopefully get enough damage done. Oh no. Okay, this should do it. Yes! The boulder is over his conflictions. Whew! Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon champion, League champion. Although I don't like to admit it. Milo! I'm going to do the worst Professor Oak impression here. So, you've won! Sincerely, congratulations! You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokedex. Milo, you have come of age. Green, I'm disappointed in you. I'm not angry, I'm just very disappointed. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Green, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and respect and trust. Without them, you will never become a champion again. Milo, you understand that your victory was not just of your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvellous. Milo, come with me. Suck it, Steve! I mean Green, Wait, what was his name? Congratulations, Milo. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. The Pokemon League champions are honoured for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Milo, you have worked hard to become the new Pokemon League champion. Congratulations. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. You know, I would love to see a remake of the Gen 1 games. Especially with all the new mechanics and such that have been released, and types that have been released since. We already had that. It was... No, they weren't remakes. Those games were sequels, as they were pointedly made 3 years after the events of this game. They can't do Kanto for the 4th time, that'd be nuts. They already did Kanto for the 4th time, technically. Gen 1 games. Gen 2 games because you could visit Kanto. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee! Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because you could visit Kanto. I mean, I don't mind if they up the rating. I'd still be allowed to play it. Plus, I'm sure they'd find a way around it after all. How dare you? Wash your mouth out with Coca-Cola. Kanto was not pointless. It allowed you to not only revisit previous gyms and whatnot, but it allowed you to also ascend Mount Silver and face Red. Coca-Cola. Love it. Honestly, I'm surprised the Pokemon Company didn't brand that. Speaking of the level curve, I'm not stopping here. I'm actually continuing on the game to the Sevi Islands and the second iteration of the Elite Four and the Champions. Not just that, but with the release of these games, they actually included the, what were they called? The Mystery Ticket and the Aurora Ticket. So you can, after defeating the Elite Four, so you can get Ho-Ho and Lugia and Deoxys. And I believe it also allows you to get Mew on one of the islands. I think. I could be wrong. Let's get those items and then we'll end it there. Ah, Milo, you're back, are you? How much have you filled your Pokédex? May I see it? Let's see. You've caught 54. Looks as if you're putting in it honest effort. When you manage to fill it some more, come show me, please. So, how do I get these items? Oh, is it just in my bag? Yep, there they are. Automatically have them. Hail Hydreigon! Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Okay, I am saving that there, and tomorrow onto the not tomorrow. Next time I'm playing this game, onto the Sevi Islands. Right. So let's move on to this. Excellent. So yeah, I am now the Pokemon League champion. I just got to do the Sevi Islands, do the catch Ho-Ho, Lugia, Deoxys, and Mewtwo, and I think Mew. And then I can defeat the Elite Four for the final time, and then call it there with this game. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope you've enjoyed watching me play as much as I've enjoyed playing. And yeah, if you like my streams, please follow me on Twitch. If you want to go ad-free, please subscribe. If you want to watch a backlog of any of my streams, please go and subscribe over on YouTube. And if you want advance notifications of any of my streams, please follow me on Twitter. Under all three, you can find me under Milo Stage, so I'm relatively easy to find. Additionally, I do have a Discord server currently pinned to the top of the chat. Please follow over there if you want to continue any conversations started on the stream, talk future of the channel, games in general, miscellaneous others such as, you know, sharing a meme or two. We do have a channel for that as well. Once again, thank you for joining us, and good night, everyone. Hang in there, because I will find you somebody to raid into. Good night, everyone. Have a good one.